Здравствуйте, дорогие друзья. Надеюсь, меня хорошо слышно. Мы сейчас будем играть в Dragonheir. Очень мне посоветовали поиграть в эту игру. То есть я немножечко почитал о самой игре. Простите, что если там, допустим, хрипота будет где-то слышно, либо еще какие-нибудь посторонние звуки, то не обращайте внимания, это просто я записываю через динамик наушников. То есть у меня пока что динамика нету, поэтому заранее прошу прощения. Если кому-то не нравится, в скором времени я данную оплошность исправлю. Так, ну что ж, давайте начнем играть. Я в основном буду молчать на экране, но иногда буду, так сказать, дам вам возможность читать всю информацию, которая есть на экране. Не буду транслировать все, что будет происходить на экране. Буду просто, допустим, простите, немножко не подготовился. Давайте так. Вы будете сами читать экран, все, что будет происходить на экране. Либо я изредка буду комментировать все, что будет происходить на экране. Просто у меня, так сказать, есть некоторые стеснения. Я стесняюсь немного, потому что это первый раз, когда я делаю такой стрим с микрофоном. Поэтому заранее прошу прощения. Насколько я знаю, эта игра портирована с ПК. То есть портировали ее совсем недавно. То есть, если кто-то видел, как играли не на ПК, то и вы жалели, что не можете поиграть на телефоне, то пожалуйста. Точнее, я бы сказал, не полностью портирована, а немножечко переделанная и потом уже портирована. Ах ты ж, ёпкин кот. Я дебил. Это что-то типа Raid Shadow Legends у нас будет. Хоть что-то интересное. Надеюсь, она не будет донатной херней. Это по поводу рейда я ничего не могу сказать. Потому что я играл в рейд, а потом началось через каждый. У них каждый баннер начался. Вот, пожалуйста, купите это, вот, пожалуйста, купите то, купите все. И как бы невозможно с тобой играть. Ты, допустим, в Raid Shadow Legends начинаешь играть, или куда-нибудь выходишь, допустим, на ту же арену. Тебе попадается какой-нибудь чувак. Смотришь, что у него просто, считай, все 40-кальные герои. и он 30 уровня. Ты такой, чего, блин? Откуда он у тебя взялся? Откуда у тебя все зеркальные герои? И ты при этом на 40 уровне, блин. То есть, ну, я лично не хочу донатить в такую игру. И не хочу никогда донатить. То есть, ну, а люди, которые донатят, я, конечно, понимаю их. Они хотят, допустим, выиграть постоянно на арене, потом они купили, допустим, не знаю, 40 осколок, не знаю, 12 штук для фиолетовых. И, ну, короче, мне просто тоже дребезж... Я просто... У меня это возмущение. Моему возмущению нет границ. Прошу прощения, но я еще не так болел, поэтому горло немного подсело. Точнее, не то, что горло, а голос. Поэтому заранее прошу прощения, если кого-то напрягает мой голос. Прошу прощения, я иногда буду случайно нажимать, ну, потому что еще к игре толком не привык. Но надеюсь, вы поймете данное, что я не создал.
There have been 999 sacrifices offered to our master through it. One more, and our master shall be revived.
The sorcerer slowly turns his gaze to you.
Come hither. Our 1000th sacrifice is you, newcomer. Has awoken. This moment, it has finally arrived. Hurry, go back and prepare for the next step. We must release our master from the Dragon Queen's clutches without delay. This moment, it has finally arrived. Hurry, by then, not only shall this chaos universum be back in our hands, but the entire world.
Так, надеюсь, никого не напрягает. Я сейчас немного поменьше поставлю и больше внутреннего звука сделаю. Так, вроде бы так должен пойти.
Darkness engulfs your vision once more.
Я планирую еще сегодня вечером сделать стрим в Танк Компани. Я, допустим, огромное количество стримов уже сделал на Танк Компани. Но до этого я просто делал их без звука, потому как у меня сломался мой основной микрофон, который покупал за 10к. И мне не было возможности просто снимать без звука. У меня там было просмотров 10 всего лишь что. Как бы я не хотел. Надеюсь, вы меня простите за данное, так сказать, мое решение. И оно не будет мешать возревать нам данную игру. Вы отнесетесь с пониманием и любовью.
Wake up.
Someone seems to be calling you.
Hey, wake up. Are you still alive? You're still sane. But I saw you be captured and offered as a sacrifice with my very own eyes.
Так. Угу. Итак.
Don't be nervous, newcomer. I'm not here to hurt you. I'm Notira, the fairy woman of this corner of the Chaos Universum. Newcomers who arrive here without a guide are easy prey for the bewildered and the unstill, like you. Anyway, congratulations on your survival. The unstill. Beings neither living nor dead. They need 1,000 intact souls to revive their master. As for the master, he's the fabled child of chaos. The source of all chaos and catastrophes in this world. Now that the ritual has been completed, and the child of chaos... It's personal.
Так. Я, наверное, сделаю...
I had no intention of coming here during the sacrifice. But there's someone I care about deeply, who hasn't been back since her last departure from Fogtown.
Стрим паузы. Сделаю ненадолго. Мне просто это необходимо, потому как у меня почему-то... Так. Пум-пум-пум-пум. Сюда переставлю ее. Все. Бумс. Так будет намного проще. Бумс.
She used to be a fairy woman like me,
Прошу прощения.
helping to guide newcomers here. Neither of us had any desire to be confined to one location, even in the Chaos Universum. But now, I'm worried. Worried she's become a bewildered, just like the others.
Это была рокировочка. Так, вот сюда надо переставить ее. Да. Так
Us.
будет проще.
That is to say, what will eventually become of us? All creatures exiled to the Chaos Universum have been condemned by the Dragon Queen. This place is a rift beyond the world of order, wherein quietum from the outlands relentlessly afflicts our souls.
Блин, не то сделал. Ай! Так. Так, прошу прощения. Прошу прощения.
All creatures exiled to the Chaos Universum have been condemned by the Dragon Queen. This place is a rift beyond the world of order, wherein quietum from the outlands relentlessly afflicts our souls. Ultimately, we'll all be tormented into becoming a hollow husk, shambling around, following instincts, unable to live, with no way to die. Ultimately, we'll all be tormented into becoming a hollow husk, shambling around, following instincts, unable to live, with no way to die.
Чуть ближе к вечеру, наверное, в 2 часа по МСК,
In any event,
либо в 3
if you want to stay lucid,
стрим
it's best you keep your distance from them,
Tank Company.
lest they make you the main course. Most of the exiles converge in a place called Fogtown.
Снимать эту игру, потому что она мне
A magic
понравилась.
barrier has been raised to protect the
Потом
Mistlands from
буду
the
снимать Tank
bewildered,
Company, потому как
so we
мы
should head
уже
there for
там
the time being.
перешли на 7 уровень. То есть у Фача
Most of the
сделали...
exiles converge in a place called Fogtown. A magic barrier has been raised to protect the Mistlands from the bewildered, so we should head there for the time being. But what happened to you? You still have your wits even after being offered as a sacrifice. I've never witnessed anything like this.
Дорогие друзья, пока что автоигру поставил на паузу, потому что я не хочу перебивать ее, чтобы субтитры читались. О чем я рассказывал? Так. По поводу Фача. Мы, получается, там поставили уже барабанное дуло. То есть я уже поиграл вчера вне стрима. То есть набарабанил огромное количество урона. Получается, сейчас хочу... У меня уже один станк 7 уровня, и хочу уже переходить на 8, и там уже пойти либо в КБ, либо уже пойти на рейтинг. Потому что там вы сами видели, когда я показывал, что есть 100 тысяч свободки. То есть это огромная помощь будет со стороны данного магазина. То есть настрелял определенное количество валют и уже дальше играешь. 100 тысяч, ты считай, огромное количество опыта для меня, считай. Это, считай, наверное, 10 боев нужно хороших провести под X6 и еще плюс X5, который дается уже, который ты покупаешь уже дополнительно. Так, мы отвлеклись. Продолжаем. Я просто буду говорить вне их разговоров, чтобы не перебивать запись субтитров.
Just who were you before you were banished here?
Who are you? It suddenly dawns on you that you've never thought about that. You desperately reach for memories, but there's nothing. You know nothing about yourself. Who are you? It suddenly dawns on you that you've never thought about that. You desperately reach for memories, but there's nothing. You know nothing about yourself.
No memory? Queer indeed. Perhaps the sacrifice deprived you of it? As well as, well, your body. You're looking a little worse for wear. Anyway, come, return to Fogtown with me. There are exceptionally learned people among the exiles. Perhaps they can help you with your plight. Anyway, come, return to Fogtown with me. There are exceptionally learned people among the exiles. Perhaps they can help you with your plight. A sound decision. It appears memory loss hasn't entirely robbed you of your sanity. Let's go. We must first head west to Nocturne Port. My ferry is moored there. We can sail to the floating isle, the site of the Mistlands. Let's go. We must first head west to Nocturne Port. My ferry is moored there. We can sail to the floating isle, the site of the Mistlands. I'm tired of this same old scenery. Leave it to me. Now's the time. Leave it to me. Don't bother trying to hide.
В данной игре лучше все, что есть на карте, просматривать заранее. Ну, как здесь огромное количество ресурсов спрятано именно на карте, и их нужно именно вот искать.
Yes, this is the place. We can get to Mistland. What's going on? The barrier should have kept the bewildered out. Anyway, let's prepare for battle first. Leave it to me. Don't bother trying to hide. Don't bother trying to hide. Well then, you ready to go? Very well. Sit tight and don't fall off. What happened? Those bewildered shouldn't even be here. Is it possible that the barrier in the Mistlands was... Drat. That pack of bewildered just wounded me. The magic of those unstill is still affecting me. It's nothing serious. Return to Fogtown. Haxandra will know what to do. If she's still there. Fogtown's principal caretaker. If all is as it should be, she ought to be in the Hall of Whispers. Trying to hide. Don't bother trying to hide.
A new face. Unfortunately, I've no time for you right now, I'm afraid. We? Ah, Notira. You've been away for so long.
I've been waylaid by a few matters.
You don't look too well. Yes, I can see that. I see. While the Mistlands barrier is in imminent danger, there's precious little I can do right now. But I'll start by healing Notera. As for you, newcomer... Oh, your condition isn't to be scoffed at either. Do you know your soul is incomplete? Meaning it's a miracle you are even walking. Huh. Notira. Well, in any case, we have to help her before she becomes another bewildered. South of the Mistlands lies a camp. We can heal Notira there. I'll head over there and make provisions. We'll reconvene there. Come with me. Oh, right. It's about time we talked about this. Tell me, what happened to you?
You and Notira tell Exandra the full story about the sacrificial ritual.
So what you're saying is, you were used as a sacrifice to complete the ritual, yet somehow survived? How? How is that possible?
I'd also rather like to know what's going on.
But what is certainly clear is that your soul looks terribly damaged. Like it was torn from you, alive. You can't carry on like this much longer. And if what you say is true, it really couldn't be any worse. Not only you, but the entire Chaos Universum may be facing annihilation. The entire Chaos Universum just felt that tremor. And coupled with the words the Unstill speak, the Child of Chaos and the Unstill, their vengeance is at... Think of it as the root of all chaos. For a myriad of centuries after the world's creation, no one dared challenge the Dragon God's reign. Not until the Child of Chaos appeared out of the blue centuries ago, inciting a worldwide rebellion. For a myriad of centuries after the world's creation, no one dared challenge the Dragon God's reign. Not until the Child of Chaos appeared out of the blue centuries ago, inciting a worldwide rebellion. Supposedly, countless dragon deities perished because of it. The Dragon God was traumatized beyond compare, and world order was on the verge of collapse and ruin. Supposedly, countless dragon deities perished because of it. The Dragon God was traumatized beyond compare, and world order was on the verge of collapse and ruin. But ultimately, the rebellion failed. 1,200 years ago, the Dragon Queen personally exiled the Child of Chaos and imprisoned him here. Now that the Child of Chaos has reawakened, I dare not imagine what it would do. Even with the Child of Chaos roused, the Dragon Queen's confines aren't so easily broken. Only with the help of others is it feasible. Even with the Child of Chaos roused, the Dragon Queen's confines aren't so easily broken. Only with the help of others is it feasible. The Unstill are surely coming together, trying to find a way to free the Child of Chaos from captivity. If they succeed, they will undoubtedly attempt to start a new war and seek revenge against not just the Dragon Queen, but also the entire world. When that happens, we wretched lot banished here will be swallowed up by the tremendous chaotic turbulence. Nobody will escape from it. When that happens, we wretched lot banished here will be swallowed up by the tremendous chaotic turbulence. Nobody will escape from it. That's the other big question, isn't it? But perhaps in truth, all of this leads to the same final destination. Your soul was sacrificed to the Child of Chaos during the ritual, meaning that the missing piece can only be in one place, within the Child of Chaos. Your soul was sacrificed to the Child of Chaos during the ritual, meaning that the missing piece can only be in one place, within the Child of Chaos. Not just you. Us.
What? Are you crazy, Hexandra?
What other choice do we have? To survive, we must prevent the Unstill from freeing the Child of Chaos from captivity. And if you wish to restore your soul to wholeness, you must retrieve its missing pieces from the Child of Chaos. To survive, we must prevent the Unstill from freeing the Child of Chaos from captivity. And if you wish to restore your soul to wholeness, you must retrieve its missing pieces from the Child of Chaos. We might be mere crawlers to them, but even crawlers have the right to live. Of course, the decision is yours to make.
All right, I'll join you.
I always knew you weren't the sort to stay rooted to one spot, Notira. What about you, newcomer? Ready to reclaim your soul? Great. I knew I was right about you. But there's still one problem at hand. If we want to stop the Unstill, we have to travel to the Unstill realm on a different floating isle. Unfortunately, given that those Unstills have never thought us worthy of their company, they've established a magic seal to keep us out. The magic of the Unstill has always been a mystery to us, so even I am unable to comprehend it. But perhaps there's someone from Fogtown who does. To my knowledge, among the exiles are those who have been in constant enmity with the Unstill. They possess a heightened understanding of the archaic powers the Unstill wield. To my knowledge, among the exiles are those who have been in constant enmity with the Unstill. They possess a heightened understanding of the archaic powers the Unstill wield. Looks like we have to visit Fogtown. I'll go with you too. Is all that you believe truly right? I shall spare no effort.
This power, without doubt, is exactly the same as I felt. I already know of your intent, rebels. Come to me. I am Isitarian,
once a priest in the service to the Mother of Dragons, I shall guide you on your way. Indeed. The Dragon Queen's minions are much more observant than you mortals, and all the signs have manifested, meaning the time is finally at hand. The Child of Chaos has already arisen, and if we don't intervene now, we may not have another chance. I don't want to put the Dragon Queen's snout out of joint either. Like their master, the Unstill have gained the ability to wield Inquietum through evil rituals. Similarly, the magic seal you mentioned is also created using the power of chaos. Spelling the highly concentrated chaotic energy will require the collective effort of many powerful, level-headed souls.
What's that supposed to mean?
I understand now. So, relying solely on our own strength won't suffice. We must seek the aid of others.
Powerful, level-headed souls? Who besides us would be willing to do something so ludicrous?
The exiles usually tend to keep to themselves, but there are two exceptions. Forbrit the dwarf, and Gulal the troll. They are exactly the kind of individuals we need. As Esoterian said, we need companions with formidable strength and indomitable willpower. In spite of his quirks, Forbit the dwarf was once the most renowned blacksmith in northern Adenthia. If we are to overcome the Unstill, we need his strength and skill. Gulal is a troll hailing from the ancient snow-laden mount of Sylvania. They once considered him their mightiest channeler. If we're to push on, we need his magic and his ability to commune with the other world. As far as I know, Forbrit often hangs around the graveyard at the Faithless Ruins, whereas Gulal is accustomed to staying inside at the Harkening Circle.
All right. This is of utmost urgency. We need to find both of them quickly.
It seems you've already got a handle on what needs to be done. If there's anyone capable of changing all this now, I think it must be you, newcomer. Perhaps I'm wrong, or even delusional, but I'm sensing the Child of Chaos aura emanating from you. Perhaps this is the crucial breakthrough we've been after. Go now, rebels. I shall be watching you march to the finale.
I'm tired of
In that precious instant, am here.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Worry not. I am here.
Don't bother trying to hide. I'm tired of the same old scenery.
Look, that's the one we're after.
But something about him doesn't seem right.
It's over. It's all over. It's over. Everything is lost now. There's no point in anything. Help! No. Everything is pointless now. The Harkonnen, besides which, the Child of Chaos has now awakened. None of us can escape now. That's it. It's all.
So you know all about it? About the Unstill and the Child of Chaos?
I can hear the voices. The voices of the bewildered and the unstill. The voice. This must be the newcomer. Your voice is not intact. I can hear it, no. I understand better than anybody. It's beyond redemption. Did you spy on the Harkonnen altar behind me? It is the sole link between the Chaos Universum and the world of order. This is why I wait here each and every day. There's someone very important to me. I want to hear her voice just one last time, no matter what. But now, thanks to that blow it just took, the Harkonnen altar has ceased functioning. My final glimmer of hope has all but vanished with it. Try? Do you mean to say you want to try reactivating the Harkonnen altar? No, that's impossible. It holds potent planar magic that is far beyond the realms of any being's control. Still, if you want to try, I'll not stop you. Just be sure not to expect too much.
You place your hand atop the Harkonnen altar. Suddenly, countless voices flood in your ears as a mysterious power surges from the device before you, resonating with something in your body. You place your hand atop the Harkonnen altar. Suddenly, countless voices flood in your ears as a mysterious power surges from the device before you, resonating with something in your body.
What? You actually did it? No! Watch out!
trying to hide.
What a shock. Huh? Something just fell from the Harkening altar. Hold on a moment. Is that a dice? Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Oh no, sadly not. Nevertheless, you've given me hope, newcomer. You are aware that not everyone can summon heroic souls to fight for them, yes? I still have no idea how you do it, but you're obviously imbued with a peculiar, special power of sorts. And if I stick with you, there may come a day you'll summon the one I have awaited to be by my side. I will accompany you and join your fight, newcomer. So many voices.
The warmth of a campfire reminds me of the... Sometimes, the warmth of a camp...
Can you lend a hand? Whoa! Hexandra and Notira just in time! I'm trapped in this blasted contraption!
Watch out for those things on the ground. They'll hinder our movements.
Worry not. I am here.
Taste my hammer! Goodness, that was a big help. You don't look familiar. I was just in the middle of a little excavation. Oh, look! A charred sword hilt. Isn't this a starlight stone? I wonder what kind of sentimental fellow buried it here. I was just in the middle of a little excavation. Oh, did you know, rookie? Well, this place was probably a graveyard thousands of years ago. Beings in the Chaos Universum have no way to perish. So, the exiles buried their important objects here to serve as a memorial. Did you know, rookie? Well, this place was probably a graveyard thousands of years ago. Beings in the Chaos Universum have no way to perish. So, the exiles buried their important objects here to serve as a memorial. That means this graveyard is a great big treasure trove. All kinds of higgledy-piggledy bits and bobs can be found here. Just don't tell anybody. That means this graveyard is a great big treasure trove. All kinds of higgledy-piggledy bits and bobs can be found here. Just don't tell anybody. Now, calm down. You're talking about those tremors, yes? And even Hexandra and Notira were present. So, that thing called the Child of Chaos has really awoken. What's that? Is something wrong with my ears? Did you just say you're going to stop the Child of Chaos? That single soul entity that dared to challenge the Dragon Queen, killed countless dragon entities, and nearly destroyed the world? That one! Did you just say you're going to stop the Child of Chaos? That single soul entity that dared to challenge the Dragon Queen, killed countless dragon entities, and nearly destroyed the world? That one! Do you know? Do you have even the slightest idea how long I have awaited this day?
He really is a lunatic.
Can you blame me? Day in, day out, loitering around, just waiting to become a bewildered. Who wants such a life? If there truly comes such a day, when I can return to the material plane, I'm afraid that's my only chance.
So you seriously believe that we could make it back to the material plane alive?
Absolutely! Why fight if death's a foregone conclusion?
A positive attitude. Perhaps that's exactly what we need.
All right. I'm a member of your team now. I'm coming with you.
Great.
Boy, got any rare materials to show me? Let's get to it! You sure you want my help?
Worry not. I am here.
Oh, friend of mine!
Don't bother trying to hide.
Worry not. I am here. Great.
Drat the never-ending! Hey! Watch out!
You ignorant fool! I am Lelwanis, the Black Dragon of old and master of the faithless ruins. I was in hibernation, restoring myself, until this strange energy fluctuation awoke me. I sense something. Did you say the child of chaos? The child of chaos! That shameless traitor, despicable scum, deformed monstrosity, the very cause of my current misfortune.
Oh, looks like you really detest that guy.
We're about to go fight him, too.
Good. Very good. Seeing as you are also his adversary, I am willing to overlook any disrespect you have shown. You are free to proceed. I will not hinder you, and if you truly require it, I may even lend you a hand.
Count your blessings that she didn't just decide to eat us alive.
Also, if a real dragon is willing to assist us, our odds of victory will increase significantly. After all, Lelwanis the Black Dragon is a descendant of the Dragon Queen. Also, if If a real dragon is willing to assist us, our odds of victory will increase significantly.
So the Dragon Queen is her mother? Then why was she cast out to this cesspit with the rest of us?
Well, no one knows why. Perhaps we'll get another chance to ask her. But right now, we've got other things to do.
Oi! Go to the...
Worry not. I am here. Great. Worry not. I am here.
Taste my... Oh, friend of mine! Got any rare materials to show me?
I'm tired of the same old scenery.
Is all that you believe truly right?
So many voices, yet none I hear are hers. Boy! Got any rare ma-
Is all that you believe truly right?
I'm tired of the same old...
Worry not. I am here.
Oh, friend of mine!
Так, дорогие друзья, привет. Я просто отключу на время микрофон. Общался в чате. То есть так было намного сподручнее. Итак, давайте пройдем испытание от неверующих. То есть что подсказываете?
Worry not. I am here.
Taste my hammer! Friend of mine!
Don't bother trying to hide.
Worry not. I am here.
Taste my... Oh, friend of mine!
Don't bother trying to hide.
Видите, дорогие друзья, нам не повезло с испытанием.
Worry not. I am here.
Right. Whenever you're ready.
Ух, ёпин.
It looks as though some sort of just up ahead is the Unstill realm, where the Unquiet. Perhaps that sacrifice really did have an effect on your body, enabling you the use of chaos power to some degree. You should give it a try during the next battle. All right, let's keep going. The Unstills are right opposite you. You've got to stop them.
Fight! Friend of mine!
Don't bother trying to hide.
Worry not. I am here.
Ace fight! Friend of mine!
Don't bother trying to hide.
Опять что-то.
That's the Gapworm's adult form. We must fight with caution.
Worry not. I am here.
Ace fight! Friend of mine!
Don't bother.
Worry not. I am here.
Ace my hammer! Friend of mine!
Don't bother trying to hide.
Worry not. I am here.
Ace fight! Friend of mine!
Don't bother trying to hide.
Great. Now's not the time. The Unstill ought to be at the Chaos Watchtower just ahead. They must be stopped before the Child of Chaos is freed.
Beware the one they call the Pale Cantor. He's a lunatic, and also the mightiest Unstill here.
I can smell the odor of crawlers. Who dares violate the Chaos Watchtower? Wait. I recognize your stench. You were the last sacrifice. This cannot be. How are you still alive? Could this be Master's power? I can smell Master's scent on you. How amusing. You were only able to keep your sanity because the Master showed you a shred of mercy. Yet, now you intend to halt his resurrection. You know nothing. You know nothing! You don't understand what Master means to this world! The world created by the Dragon Gods have long since been corrupted, and is well nigh ruined. Master, I won't allow you crawlers to interfere!
trying to hide. Worry not. I am here.
Taste my hammer!
Don't bother trying to hide.
This child of Chaos's lackeys. I'll handle them personally.
Yourself to me, minions! Worry not. I am here.
Taste my hammer!
Don't bother trying to hide. Worry not. I am here. Yourself to me, minions!
Нет. Просто до этого как-то собрано ударило. И... Очень не пошло.
You really think that will be the end of it?
It's too late.
But what do you mean, Madam Dragon?
Although the Pale Cantor is dead, the other unstill yet remain. They've sacrificed their own souls to release the Child of Chaos.
Release? What? Do you mean the Child of Chaos has already been released?
Yes, I hear a new voice. A voice brimming with incredible...
If so, the Chaos Universum and even the entire world could be consumed by his vengeful fury.
Indeed. Thus you must now go and put a stop to the Child of Chaos. The Child of Chaos's power counters that of us dragons. With the exception of my mother, any ordinary dragon would struggle to confront him directly. But you still have a chance to prevent all this. And if I heard correctly, you were the final sacrifice to awaken the Child of Chaos, correct? In that case, just as a part of your soul was offered to the Child of Chaos during the ritual, a small part of his power is now entangled within you as well. This is also why your sanity has remained intact, and why you haven't become a bewildered. So, if anyone is able to stop the Child of Chaos right now, it would be you, the one affected by his power. I'm afraid that's the case. Also, even if you refuse to confront him, the Child of Chaos will seek you out himself. The Dragon Queen imprisoned the Child of Chaos at the Fountain Interplanar ahead. It's best you make haste and act now. As for me, this is the farthest I can go. Good luck, Chosen One.
Is this how it's going to be? Do we have to go and slay the Child of Chaos now? Do you even need to ask? I've already told you, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity!
Even if we don't fight, we may still be doomed. Being what it is, We may as well put up a good fight until the bitter end.
Same here.
Here I return, rotten world. Feel the chaos.
Ну погнали, че.
Worry not. Worry not. I am here. Don't bother trying to hide. Worry not. I am here. Don't bother. Worry not. I am here.
We did it! We've driven away that monster!
Wait, something seems off.
The fragment left behind by the Child of Chaos emits a soft, mysterious glow. For some reason.
Hark! Do you hear it? The anguished wails from the Dragon Queen's retribution. When she forsook us. When she expelled us. They call us the Silent Gods. For we have been exiled beyond the world to where none can hear us speak. How glorious. How serendipitous. All because you have come into contact with his soul.
Извиняюсь. Мне просто уже садиться поджать.
He is the offspring of order and chaos, known to the world as the Child of Chaos. When the world abandoned us, only he was willing to listen to our voices, and only he was willing to resist corrupted order. Though we have failed once, all is not yet lost. Now, he has awakened and stands before you, entangled with your very soul. We shall await. We shall observe. How will you transform this world?
As those ghoulish visions flood your mind, an immense tearing pain suddenly rips through you.
Are you all right?
Hey! We finally managed to defeat that monster! So you'd better be fine!
What's going on? A fragment of the Child of Chaos entered your body?
Pitiful creatures.
Upholding the Dragon Queen's laws is my life's only calling.
Look what you've done.
Who are you?
Ignorant fools. You don't even recognize me. I am the Dark Lady, the Supreme Tiamat, the embodiment of the Mother of Dragons.
What? She's saying she's the Dragon Queen? That's impossible! Why would the Dragon Queen show up here herself?
Silence, mortal. I am still speaking. What just entered your body is a part of the Child of Chaos. I have temporarily suppressed its afflictive influence. You cannot escape now, sinner. Your fragmented soul has fused with that of the Child of Chaos, You must have felt it. The child of chaos is the source of all chaos. If left to fester, your soul will one day be eroded by affliction and dissipate entirely. The child of chaos is the source of all chaos. If left to fester, your soul will one day be eroded by affliction and dissipate entirely.
What? This can't be! You're the mother of dragons, so you must have a way!
Silence. My patience is limited. This is entirely your own doing. If you hadn't freed the child of chaos from his prison, this sinner would not have become as such.
But it was obviously the Unstill who...
Therefore, I shall afford you an agreement, sinner. Fragments of the child of chaos have fallen onto the material plane, and the inquietum they possess is enough to disrupt the entire world. As the protector of order across planes, I cannot stand for this. So, I require you to do something for me. Head to the material plane and collect all of the child. It's the only way to mitigate the calamities, and you're the only one capable of doing it. Only you possess the capability to trace the fragment's whereabouts, because a part of him already exists within your soul, and thus only you can eliminate the fragments. In return, I shall completely eradicate the Child of Chaos's affliction from your... The fragments are likely scattered throughout the material plane now, all across Adenthia. You must collect them in... As I said, all those fragments contain a significant amount of inquietum, which will inevitably wreak havoc in their respective locations. You will thus become the pursuer of all calamities. And the key to saving you, and restoring order to the material plane, will lie... All right, there's no time to lose. Time flows differently in the Chaos Universum than it does in the material plane. So decades, or even centuries, may have already passed by the time you arrive. And you must act quickly to finish your mission, before the Child of Chaos has ample chance to do more damage. I will now send you through the Fountain Interplanar portal, from which... Are you ready for all that awaits? Very well. Remember well, sinner. Don't entertain thoughts of hoodwinking me. My eyes and ears are everywhere. I will always be watching you.
All that you see, is it the real world?
mighty Dragon Queen shall smite thee. Let's get to it! You sure you want my help?
I shall spare no effort.
Allow me to come forth. Worry not. I am here.
Be my...
Taste my hammer! Friend of mine!
Blessings of starlight upon you. Allow me to come. Worry not. I am here.
Be my firewood!
Allow me to come.
Taste my... Friend of mine!
Blessings of starlight upon you. Allow me to
Be
come
my
forth.
firewood!
Worry not. I am here.
Be my firewood!
Friend of mine!
Allow me to come forth.
Be my...
Blessings of starlight. Worry not. I am here.
Be my firewood!
Taste my hammer! Friend of mine!
Be my firewood!
Worry not. I am here.
Be...
Number 23? It's gone again.
instant.
Death, it is the beginning of life.
Upholding the Dragon Queen's laws is my life's only...
Death, it is the beginning of life. Death, it is the beginning of life.
Upholding the Dragon Queen's laws is my life's only calling.
The world shall return to the end.
All that you see.
Have you seen my...
I'm tired of the same old scenery.
In that precious instant, exiled between life and death, I saw so much more.
Death. It is the beginning of life. Death. It is the beginning of life.
Upholding the Dragon Queen's laws is my life's...
Is all that you believe truly right?
The world shall return.
So many voices. Uphold...
In that precious instant, exiled between life and death, I saw so much more.
Got any rare materials to show me?
The world shall return to the end.
Deplorable people, to be so bewildered by chaos. Deplorable people, to be so bewildered by chaos.
The world shall return to the end.
I'm tired of the same old scenery.
Traversing the plain, you arrive in a damp forest. Air tinged with rot mingles with a hint of something familiar. beneath the sprawling roots of a colossal tree. Seemingly, that is precisely why you are here. The deal struck with the Dark Lady states you must gather.
Who dares trespass on my... I smell it. The scent. Powerless creature! How dare you come here? How foolish. All in my realm. All in my realm mustn't... For I am Smaragdus.
There's a... Perhaps you can find some help by...
Так, прошу прощения, нужно было ненадолго отучиться, поэтому приостановил немножко запись. Загружается. Недоступно. Так, качество. Ну, ладно. Чуть-чуть поярче сделаю. Потому что иногда в некоторых сценах прям ничего не видно. Так, ну
Golden
ладно,
lights?
давайте.
Up ahead along the road, you catch sight of a wood elf silhouette.
That's odd. Were you just here? Did you see a golden light? A dazzling flash of golden light. And a golden deer? Just where you stood. Did you see a golden light? A dazzling flash of golden light. And a golden deer? Just where you stood.
You try to talk, but your throat feels choked by muddy water. Only strange, single-syllable sounds emerging.
Could it be? You cannot speak. Are there any other... any other symptoms besides your throat? Any dizziness or blurred vision? It seems you've been afflicted... But don't fret. I happen to have a polygar potion. Just take it and you'll be fine.
In the blink of an eye, a blistering sensation washes through you.
Ну, для меня это... Да-да-да. Мудрость, интеллект. Теперь ярко, блин. Ладно, короче, это было задумано, да? Экран. Где там яркость? Настройки. Вот.
That's good. Have no fear. My home is just a stone's throw from here. The affliction has already begun to spread. Traveler, you must keep safe. Watch out for the poisonous mist and the immortal monsters that prowl the forest. I've got to get back. If you need help, Traveler, you can find me in Athalion. My name is Immeral. Athalion is our Wood Elf settlement. Just a little ways down this... this hill. I'll guide you. Follow me. We'll be there in...
Фигово.
You've never heard of Sylvan Fury? Are you new to the roads, Traveler? My village, Athalion, is just down the hill.
Save me!
As you and Immeral approach Athalion, you...
Arian and Sylvan Furies. How are Sylvan Furies here? We have... Thank you for lending a hand, Traveler. I won't let the Sylvan Furies come near Athalion.
Heed my command.
The almighty Dragon Queen shall smite thee.
Be on the alert.
Taste my hammer!
Don't bother trying to hide.
Icebound world!
Bestow your weapons upon me.
Yes. -3.
I can't believe it just vanished. Incredible. Sylvan Fury vanished. How did you do that? No, you see, Sylvan Furies cannot. They merely dissolve into a black sludge for a time. Soon re-emerge. Yet, when you defeated them just now, they all vanished. Completely. There were no residual remnants left on the ground.
Traveler, you must have a special power.
Emerald, are you all right?
Arian, take the Traveler to Athalie and I'll...
That the Sylvan Fury can approach this place means the Rune Tree's barrier is no longer holding firm. Forgive me, Traveler, but I can't leave Emerald alone in the forest like this. Would you be so kind as to go ahead and ask— I'll escort Emerald back shortly. I'm counting on you.
Извиняюсь.
Are you a traveler seeking for herbs? I have some practical herbs and easy-to-use ingredients for you. You might want to take a glance. There are all kinds of herbs here. Which do you need? Sadly, Athalian's polygar stocks have been depleted. Please, Emerald. Is he poisoned?
You tell the druid about...
Regrettably, being out of polygar, the forest corruption continues to spread. The speed at which polygar grows cannot match the pace of its consumption. Emerald is the leader, and as such, he feels he must venture deep into the forest to pick more. It's just... It doesn't seem worthwhile, adding further needless waste. Good, you understand. Since the rune tree was vandalized and the Sylvan Fury threat looms ever nearer, gathering herbs has become extremely problematic. Did you just say you killed a Sylvan Fury? Then, could you kindly return to the forest and gather some polygar?
What can I do for...
Я стараюсь брать все побочки, чтобы потом не тратить полба опыта, как сейчас.
Blue Oak above. May the darkness stay far from our forest.
Polygar roots are all that remain on the ground. This entire stalk of polygar looks yellow. The polygar around here has already been gathered. You detect a hint of polygar scent carried. An acrid, pungent scent.
What are you planning to do here? May I remind you the polygar is mine? I saw it first.
The wood elf girl off to the side pipes up, displeased. Unlike the wood elves encountered earlier, her enmity is evident.
Oh? That's even worse. Huh, don't you know? It's entirely down to that Athalian traitor that the forest is corrupted, and the Wood Elves can't return to the Grand Cycle. Emerald deserves to rot, just as he wishes.
I don't know any explanation to an outlander. In short, these herbs are mine and you cannot have them. Much less hand them over to Emerald. So? You seriously think you can clear it? I saw it first. As I said, I don't assume you can fool me with fancy skills. If you're not impressed, why not try me? Will you dare?
Да ёперный театр.
You're right. Problems should be solved through either victory or defeat. The Polygar belongs to me now.
Ну ладно. Коль хочешь драки, будьте драка.
My hammer!
Don't bother trying to hide.
Nice found world!
Fine, I'll let you have the... Yet you still intend to save Emerald with it. That traitor. Huh. Athalian Wood Elves are all... I heard that Emerald fancies himself as leader of Athalian. How laughable. The Wood Elves of Nytheria have one sole leader, one sole archpriest. Our revered. A word of advice, traveler. Leave Athalian. For centuries, those Athalian traitors have lived a pitiful existence, protected by the Rune Tree barrier, oblivious to the plight of the forest. And now, the forest corruption intensifies. The Rune Tree is withering and the barrier wanes. Those Athalian cowards lack the power to tackle the scourge. And sooner or later, traveler, you have some power. You may go to Cytheralin with me. I shall present you. How'd it go? You ought to know, it would be a tremendous honor for you. It seems I've wasted my... I've no time to spare waiting for you.
Give it to Elifia.
Так, надо было настройки снизить чуть-чуть. Угу. Да, потому что он что-то это подгружается сюда. Угу. О, так намного лучше. Это что-то все засвечено.
Are you a traveler seeking for herbs? I have some practical herbs and easy to use ingredients.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Into the blossoms! Are you a traveler seeking for herbs? I have some practical herbs in easy to use ingredients for you.
What? You found Polygar. Incredible. You truly did find it. Forgive me, I was doubtful of your abilities earlier, but it would seem you are indeed. Just wait a moment. The potion will be ready soon. How was it? Did the search for the herbs go well?
You recall the wood elf lass you encountered while gathering herbs and tell—
You lore. Sithyralan Wood Elf? Guard of Yathal? Ludicrous. Those arrogant Sithyralan Wood Elves are sneaking into Athalian territory to find herbs. It's another Wood Elf settlement in Nytheria. The Sithyralan Wood Elves are extremely xenophobic and insular. Rarely does anyone gain permission to enter Sithyralan territory. Yathalia is the High Priestess of Cythera. She professes to hear the divine word of the Father, Nytherus, to whom all Sithyralan Wood Elves are devoted. All are fascinated by her and her fanaticism. Mere contemptible slander. The Wood Elves of Sithyralan are a fanatical lot, willing to sacrifice everything for the sake of their so-called grand faith. Some Wood Elves couldn't subscribe to such motivations, so they were deemed— It was Immeril who led us here, and established the new village. Here, the Polygar take it to Immeril, regardless of what lies ahead for Athalion. My decision to come here is the best thing I've done in centuries. Although Immeril is too indecisive, still, he's the only one
What can I do for... Potion? Athalian's Polygar has already been... I see. Thank you, Traveler, for your gracious...
Immeril drank the Polygar potion.
Much better. Traveler, may I humbly inquire as to your identity? What brought you to Nytheria? Why do you possess the power to kill Sylvan Furies?
You tell Immeril of the memories of your first foray into the material plane. The gloomy air, the gigantic roots, the uncanny green light, and the evil voice from the depths of the roots.
Green light? You saw the Green Dragon? The demented self-aggrandizing dragon who calls himself the Emerald Breath? Unbelievable that you managed to escape the claws of that deranged dragon. You truly are a golden deer. Our god, the father of the forest, Nythuris. He was incarnated as a deer before falling silent. So, I couldn't help but wonder. But that couldn't be. Nythuris has been silent for 1,000 years. Our prayers so long unanswered. Do you have any other questions, Traveler? No, that is not the green... That's the Wood Elf Sanctuary, where the blue oaks, the roots you see, those massive rotting roots, are the blue oak, home of our souls and faith. It was once the pillar holding the material plane, its foliage shading Nytheria, but it became corrupted by the Green Dragon, and is now what you see here today. Our people hold very different views regarding the origin of the forest, but one thing for certain, 300 years ago, the day of Skyfire descended upon the world, and the Green Dragon was thusly awoken. Ever since, Nytheria has been entrammelled by catastrophe. On the day of Skyfire, burning crystals suddenly appeared from thin air in the direction of the sun, raining all over Anthea. What happened is a mystery to all. Only one thing is certain. A fragment landed beneath the blue oak. The queer power held within that fragment. Traveler, are you planning with the holy oak withered? Our god has fallen silent. Today, any tree, once tainted by that earth, will rapidly rot. Only purifying the altars will enable the vines to grow once more, providing passage to the blue oak. That's right. 3 altars stand within the forest. You can think of them as a conduit to the blue oak. When Nithris fell silent, the altars were left to ruin. Wood elves have tried time and again for thousands of years, but perhaps you can succeed. You possess the power to slay Sylvan Furies. We sought but failed to attain such a power over all these years. The altar nearest Athelion is the Altar of Germination. To reach the Altar of Germination, you must first traverse the human country of Arbertia. Traveler, if you a child called Andel has recently gone missing from Athelia. I heard that Andel is close to a human boy, so there's a chance he'll show up in Abodia. The road to Abodia is perilous, plagued by Sylvan Furies. Traveler.
Hold a moment. The territory ahead. I see. Since Emerald trusts you, then please go on. May you have it.
Ice, heed my the almighty Dragon Queen shall smite thee.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Icebound world! Bestow your weapons upon me.
bother trying to hide.
Icebound world!
Trying to hide.
Icebound world!
Сейчас, подожди, я просто не увидел, что ты написал. Буквально мгновение. Кстати, я здесь, чтобы... Ага. Спасибо огромное за информацию. О, сейчас пару мгновений. Так.
I'm tired of
Вот,
this
все
same
мои
old
герои.
scenery.
In that precious instant, exiled between life and death, I saw so much more.
Она имба, что ли? Понял. Спасибо огромное. А вот это получается...
The world shall return to the end.
То есть это типа получается для боссов. Я понял. То есть данный хил, он тупо для боссов, типа вот это для прохождения, как я понял, так? Понял, хорошо. Ну, я, видишь, изначально думал, что как бы поддержка хил вот этот убрал. Как бы мне особо-то и нужен был хил. Как бы могу ее прокачивать. Но просто я не знаю, на кого мне заменить ее. То есть тебе ко второму месяцу надо будет 15 героев прокачивать. Круг лица. Чё? Ты про это имеешь иконку?
Is all that you believe truly right?
Угу. Понял. Подожди, стоп, чё? Так. Сюда? Угу. Привлечение союзников, у которых меньше 40% ОЗ. На 30. Ага. Шепот увеличить союзник России действующий. Ага.
Is all that you believe truly right?
Короче, над героями иконка. Уровень и правее шлем. А, понял. Извиняюсь. Так.
I'm tired of the same old scenery.
Так, у нас получается пассивный навык привлечение союзников. Так, 30%. Так, и качаю. А, то есть мне вот это
I'm
вот
tired of the same old scenery.
The world shall return, deplorable people.
И 5. То есть их всех выкачивать, так? Можно еще вот этих вот, да?
In that
Или
precious
выкачивать.
instant, exiled between life and death, truly right. I saw so much more.
Угу. То есть мне сначала основную пати, вот верхнюю четверку, потом можно второстепенку качать. Я правильно понял? Все понял. Спасибо огромное за совет.
I'm tired of the same old scenery.
Да это я не забуду. Спасибо, что советы такие даешь прям хорошие. Спасибо огромное. Ага. То есть перед последним днем сбросить всех, чтобы потом уже себе все, что необходимо, взять, да? Спасибо. Так. Угу. Так. Купай шар. Ага. Понял.
Is all that you believe
Давай
truly.
посмотрим, что у нас тут есть. Это же крутки. Ну, конечно, это же крутки. Это я знаю. Так, что у нас есть? Ничего интересного тут нет у нас. Эх, ладно, потом на пятерку накоплю. Фиг с ним. Угу. Че, открывать по единичке? Ну просто смотри, при 5 крутках мне как раз таки выпал вот эта вот заморозка. Заморозка, которая поддержка. Просто видишь, при 5 крутках он же... то есть тут вообще как бы не роляет ничего. Ну ладно, понял. Услышал. Давай открываем. Ни о чем. Быстро. Ага. Понял. Угу. Ну, понял. Спасибо.
I'm tired of the same old scenery.
Good day, my friend.
Поддержку говорил. Включается хер. Угу.
Is all that you believe truly right?
10 секунд.
In that precious instant. Excellent.
Это нотирую просто 6-го дня можешь качать. А что там будет какой-то другой более мощный герой, что ли?
In that precious instant.
Я ее заменил.
I saw so much more.
Deplorable people.
Понял.
To be so bewildered by chaos.
Oi! Got any rare materials to show me?
All that you see is...
I'm tired of the same old...
Death. Deplorable people. To be so bewildered by chaos.
Да, у меня с энергией как раз вот это вот. Но я, видишь, это метеоритку заменил на молнию, вот этого героя. Потому что молния дает хотя бы оглушалку. И за время оглушения выдается больше урона как раз таки. Но энергия у меня все равно есть.
Oi! Got any rare materials to show me?
Deplorable people. To be so bewildered by chaos.
Так, ну, это я тоже узнал, что там можно это менять навыки его. Я как раз таки заменил на молнию. Просто что молния более лучше в данном случае была. Она дает оглушалку. Видишь, я как раз таки молнией бью, оглушаю этих врагов. И, допустим, за это время больше урона влетает, чем при этом, при метеорите. Задание. Сейчас, подожди. Погодите. Ага. Так, испытание. Дом молитвы, укрепление руин. Так, Слава деньги вперед. Это уже потом будет, я понял. Ага. Угу. Ну, это видишь уже чуть дальше. Че? Ты про это говоришь? Или про... Да, я как раз по желтому сейчас иду. И получается, вот как раз туда ближе. То есть в эти... Да. То есть я как раз так и хотел. Либо сейчас побочки вместе сделать с основным квестом, либо уже как бы потом уже это все закрывать. Но, блин, я не знаю, будет ли это вообще интересно кому-нибудь побочки смотреть. Чат слева убрать. Ну давай сейчас тогда уберу. Он мешает. Так. Ну ладно, хорошо. Уберу чат слева. Сейчас чуть попозже. Ну или давай сейчас это врага пройдем. Я уберу чат слева. Я просто лишь его оставил, чтобы он как бы виден был для вас, чтобы вы читали. Ну, в принципе, если вам это тебе неудобно или вам неудобно, я уберу в любом случае. Или давай его чуть выше перетащу, если его не видно.
trying to hide.
Да видишь, я его еще толком не настроил сейчас. Просто я включил. Я сейчас это закончу стрим. И это чуть попозже, можешь, сделал правильную настройку, чтобы он не приносил такие, так сказать, решения на чат не было. Желтые шары. Ты имеешь вот в этот желтый баннер? Ага. То есть мне вот сюда вот вообще как бы не стоит лезть. Опять на пятой крутке. Угу. Блин, спасибо. Так, сейчас буквально пару минут я уберу этот чат и продолжим дальше стрим. Okay. Угу. Так, так, только для фаворитов, только для подписчиков, только смайлики. Так, включить ТВР. Ютуба, публичные видеоигры, публичные. Так, медленно, так. Блядь. Фу, ёперный. Так, скрыть просмотр чата. Заставка он. Так. Так, скрыть экран трансляции. Так, так. Бумс. Угу. Угу. Так. Цвет чата. Так, чё не через АБС? Такой интересный. У меня просто нет возможности через АБС стримить. Просто смотри, у меня есть только через через планшет или что-то типа такого стримить. Пока что сломан компьютер. Я сейчас не могу его настроить и сделать. Так. Ага. Так, надеюсь, так нормально будет. Угу. Так. Пу-пу-пум. Также смотрите, вы можете зайти на мой YouTube канал, если вы там у меня огромное количество прохождений Town Company. Также это видео будет, этот стрим будет на платформе YouTube. Можете заходить, смотреть, если вам интересно будет. Так, ну как, получше стало, нет? Блин, понял. Сейчас, подожди, пару секунд. Так, угу. Угу. Так, пум-пум-пум-пум. Сейчас, подожди, пару секунд. Пумс. Блин, да что ж такое-то? Видный экран. Так, пум-пум-пум. Так, где ж ты? Ну, что ты страшная такая? Ты не накрашенная. Ты не накрашенная, страшная, не накрашенная. Так. Угу. Так, пару секунд. Так, лучше видно, нет? Как тебе? Все понял, спасибо огромное.
Help me! You're my only ray of light on this unlucky day.
Been sentenced.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Icebound world.
Спасибо, я увидел, что медведь там.
You have been sent.
Надеюсь, он нас не налюбит. Ну давай. Что нам тут дадут? 4, пожалуйста. Есть! Дар богов. А что доктор прописал? Разлом внешних земель. Давай зайдем. Угу. Йо. Хочу 25. Так, сейчас подожди. Я просто... Как думаешь, стоит ли проходить то, что мы видели? Оперный театр. Фига себе.
Leave it to me.
Let's get to it!
Выбирай 2. Ну давай сейчас это со второго. Ты хочешь сказать, что там огромное количество людей будет, которые будут жевать этого? Где? Да что ж такое? А, это первый раз. Да. То есть... Ну, давай. Чем ты нас пожалуйста. как знал. Так, где 2 что-то вылазит? Так, где 2 что-то вылазит? То есть, ага. Блин, опять настройка херово пошел. Это что за... Трипый день? Нихрена себе. Тут решили, что ли, все виды этих сражений сделать. Давай это я настрою после конца уже боя. Ну, после конца боя. Там уже видно будет, как он там пройдет это все. Если мы не знаем, так, который час? Каждый день все как-то размыто. Сейчас ночь, но свет мне бьет в глаза. Настало время путника, что идет и днем, и ночью. Мы задаем вопрос, а ты даешь ответ. Ну давай. День сменяет ночь, ночь сменяет день. Вечно светит ярко в темноте. Как думаешь, Шизов, что это может быть? День сменяет ночь, ночь сменяет день, что вечно светит ярко в темноте. Угу. Так. Угу. Ну, все, что сияет, в конце концов, вернется в темноту. В темноте. Скала звездного света разделена на две части. Так, ну, тосковать можно и ночью, и днем. Но я думаю, второе. И с высшим расстоянии можно забыть о родной земле. Запомнился он так. Смешивает это все равно, как слепом наслаждается в цвете. Блять. Извиняюсь за мат. Да ёперный театр, а? Провален. Так, давайте, крайний раз. Да, выиграно. Фу. Блин, если бы знать все ответы на эти вопросы. Так, ага. Угу. Давай. Надеюсь, меня хорошо слышно, а то у меня что-то опять микрофон слетел.
Let's get to it!
Be my firewood.
Face my hammer! Let's get to
Be my firewood.
Четвертый час. Избегайте манекенов. Так.
This shall be an effortless victory.
Let's get to Face my hammer! Let's get to it!
Leave it to me.
You sure you want my help?
Beam!
Friend of mine!
Leave this to me!
Don't bother trying to hide.
Taste my hammer!
Get to it! You sure you want my help?
I shall spare. Worry not. I am here.
Oh, friend of mine! Taste my hammer!
Worry not. I am here.
Taste my... Oh, friend of mine!
Сколько у нас там часов? Уже 3 часа. Надеюсь, так изменится хоть что-нибудь. И не будет никого напрягать. Сейчас еще пара мгновений. Я еще посмотрю, как это вырисовывается. Так, буквально мгновение, и я опять с вами буду. Так, уважаемые, сейчас должно показываться вроде нормально, ничего никому не должно мешать, насколько я это настроил. Но ничего обещать не буду. пожалуйста. Пошел я нафиг.
my hammer!
Don't bother trying to hide.
Icebound world! Taste my hammer!
Don't bother trying to hide.
Icebound world!
Don't bother trying to hide.
Taste my hammer! Ice!
Don't bother trying to hide.
Taste my hammer! Taste my hammer!
Don't bother trying to hide.
Icebound world! at my command.
Worry not. I am here.
Taste my hammer!
Blessing of the forest!
Icebound world!
Rotten steak!
Give yours.
Worry not. I am here.
Blessing of the forest!
Icebound world! Taste my hammer!
Worry not. I am here.
Blessing of the forest!
Icebound world!
Worry not. I am here.
Blessing of the forest!
Icebound world!
Worry not. I am here.
Blessing of the forest!
Icebound world!
Blessing of the forest!
Сволочи.
Worry not. I am here.
Blessing of the forest!
Give yourselves to me, minions!
Worry not. I am here.
Blessing of the forest!
Icebound world! Taste my hammer!
Give your...
Worry not. I am here.
Blessing of the forest!
Icebound world! Taste my hammer!
Worry not. I am here.
Blessing of the
Icebound world!
Worry not. I am here.
За что это было?
Blessing of the forest!
Icebound world!
Worry not. I am here.
the forest!
Icebound world!
Blessing!
Короче, это не идет. Кровка сейчас. Ай, блин. Сейчас, подожди. Подожди.
Leave it to me.
Taste my hammer!
Blessing!
Don't bother trying to hide. Give yourselves to me!
Blessing of the forest!
Icebound! Taste my hammer!
Blessing of the forest!
Не скажешь, что пошел, блин. Только поменял это гребаный хилер, что? Я говорю, шизов, блин. Топовый, блин. Ну, он как топовый.
Once.
Так. Сейчас буквально пару минут я буду на месте, откуда ты пошел по своей глупости.
Strangers, halt. Yet another vagrant. Albertia isn't a refuge for the homeless. Missing wood elf child. In Albertia. You've come to Albertia to find a wood elf. You're clearly a regular gene. You'd best remember that wood elves aren't welcome in Albertia. And neither are—
At the mention of wood elves, the guard's demeanor becomes frosty, and he knows.
A wood elf? Albertia? Never. And don't let me— if I saw one, I'd punch it. You know what I mean, don't you? They've got such punchable faces. Right, it's your fault for bringing it up. Now I'm itching to fight again. Tomorrow, we're going to the forest, beating the stuffing out of a wood elf and let off some steam.
The man before you doesn't seem to have a clue what's going on. He plainly hates.
Wood elf boy? Why not go to Athalion or Citharalon? Arborty doesn't let wood elves in. Ugh, what do you think? Just hearing the name pisses me off. Like, lice crawling all over my body? Ugh.
The woman before you doesn't seem to have a clue.
A wood elf? Papa said not to go near wood elves.
Because it's bad luck. It's bad luck to be friends with wood elves.
It's true. Woodar was just unlucky. Oh, it's that stinking Woodar. Folks see him playing with some wood elf boy, but he just never listens. Oh, it's that stinking Woodar. Then he just vanished.
It must be the wood elves. They're to blame. Mommy and Daddy said keep away from wood elves, but Woodar didn't listen. That's why the monsters in Windsper Forest took him away.
Sanctity of the heart, profundity of the mind, and the boundaries of the wit.
To discern the link, you realize you need.
Повезло, повезло. А так бы так вообще. Так, о чем интересно есть? Ага. Ну да ладно. Так, о чем есть в рюкзаке? Телефон.
Taste my hammer! Burn it! Burn it! Icebound world! Burn it!
Нифига себе. Так, ну ладно. Дура. Никогда не полетела.
Taste my hammer! Burn it! Icebound world! Burn it!
Просто. Бам-бам-бам. Круто. Круто. Перегруппировка тогда. Какого лешего, блин? Чего? Нифига себе. Нет, тут это нужно прокачиваться по ходу. Не наш вариант. Ай, это 35 вообще. Да, здесь еще хуже, да? Нет, да, это... Ладно, дорогие друзья, на этом мы будем заканчивать. Время уже много. Надо уже начинать другой стрим. Поэтому по этой игре стрим продолжить будем уже, наверное, завтра. Ну, или сегодня ближе к вечеру, может, часов 10 будет стрим в этой игре. Я проведу более тщательные настройки, чтобы не выскакивало 2 чата, чтобы все было замечательно, не было никаких нареканий по поводу игры. И сделать так, чтобы вам было приятно смотреть мой контент. Поэтому всем спасибо, всем пока.